Nivis. Congratulations on the internet. Also, hi Handy, I guess. You got insane yet? Or are you done with the match play guide? Where is my other coaster? Give me a moment. Did you fall into a Hades hole? Not really. We've just been playing it at the end of stream for normal hours. Alright, let me finish eating. What am I painting today? I'm painting miniatures, wouldn't you know? Is it a horse? I mean, it's attached to a horse. Hello, Raven Kitty. How do? Actually, you know what? I'm going to throw the rest of this food in the fridge. It's hungry. I see you're not affected by the heat wave. Well, let's see. is about 30. I don't know, it's pretty, it's a pretty mild 30, you know? I mean, it's 40 in the sun by the window, but that's just like direct. Something that's been baking under the sun for a while. How are you surviving in a cardigan? Like I said, it's a mild 30. Yes, well, sealing wax does have a lower melt point. Kind of. Where it gets mushy easier. Right. Let me just go throw my leftovers in the fridge. I'll be back in a moment. I leave this room for 2 seconds and I return to a menace. Because she can open doors, she thinks she can go everywhere. Hello. Oh god, she is also the shediest cat in the world. Hmm? Don't lick me. All right. I see a fluffy tail. Oh no, did you just miss the cat? Oh dear. You didn't miss a thing, Tubbs. Not a thing. I like how you've been justifying watching Squarebase to everyone like you were cheating. Handy. Like you've been caught doing something illegal. I feel dirty? I don't know. Are you guys like me? You only really get hobbying done when you're streaming or you're watching someone else stream? Because I find it very difficult to hobby outside of streaming hours these days, mostly because, you know, time, but also because habit. I thought you preferred playing Hades, Tubbs. I was going to say, if you want background noise, just live in London. That's probably not what you mean, though. Yeah, but playing Hades means playing on a computer, and your computer is gonna, you know, warm your room up some. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt? Yeah, I love getting used to the sounds of just like constant traffic, people yelling in ambulances. Foxes? Yeah, a lot of foxes too. I tell you, when I was a kid and I would go and stay with my dad in London, I couldn't sleep at all just because of how noisy it is compared to the countryside at night. Like here, like currently I get hit with the wall of birdsong at like 4:30 a.m. and that wakes me up, but that's only like an hour and a bit earlier than I'm normally awake anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It does sound kind of nice. Yeah, I should record it. Should record it one of these days. It's very loud. I think there's a video in, maybe off topic, in my Discord server where I was filming a video of my pear tree blossoming. And I think you can just hear nothing but birds in the background. Imagine that cranked up to like 10. God, I ate so much spicy food yesterday that my mouth actually hurts today. It's normally not a problem, but like the back of the top of the back of my mouth is like, feels like I rubbed it raw. Yeah. I've done city living before, but I, I like where I am too much, you know. I like the sounds. I like the space. I like the access to people. I like the access to things, but you know. I like to visit the city. I don't like to live in the city. I mean, you can get fast internet in the countryside. Just, you know, sometimes not consistently where you want it. I mean, I have shops in walking distance too. One's just a pub and the other is 45 minutes. Still walking distance. Because I walk there. Pretty sure fiber isn't a thing in the Dutch countryside. I guess in 2 years when my current contract runs out, we'll see how good fiber really is in the marsh countryside. A pub isn't a shop, Ren. Is it not an establishment in which you can buy things? I got fiber up to my property for free as part of like an infrastructure rollout. Although they tried to opt us out of it, but I was like, no, 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 no. You do not get to do that. Because it also affects the house price if I ever sell. Having fiber already installed. But yeah, BT were trying to cut us out of it, and the Welsh government called us up and was like, "Yeah, you've been opted out of this. Did you actually opt out of this, or because BT's been doing shenanigans?" And I went, "No, we did not opt out of that. So they've just, lied." Because BT are a shit company, like every ISP put on this planet to do evil. All right, what the fuck was I doing? Yeah, there should be one government controlled internet provider called Internet. And we shouldn't have to worry about this shit. It's national infrastructure. Well, it certainly fucking is at this point where you need Wi-Fi, an internet connection for everything. Like, fucking everything. Like, literally everything. Everything's on a fucking app these days. Public services for the win, like free water, basic food, and housing for everyone. Yeah. It's like I'm always saying. Hitstone's blow line of sight. That seems like that sucks. Cause kind of, well, I guess it's situational, but that seems like prime shenanigans. Was kind of zoned out. Then Ren plays the movie national anthem. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think working on Cathay though is gonna make me have to paint a lot of test pieces on stream. We doing socialism? If only Young knew this, if only. I've been afraid to ask, but what is a Fae? You mods time knew this out for like 72 hours. A shame. No, Fae is a new army for the old world. Or Warhammer Fantasy Battles, or whatever you want to call it. Pretty models is what Fae is, yeah. I mean, I guess you guys are making me play the hits today. Alright, I need to stop doing that. What do you think about the latest rules leaks? War Masters Forge? What do you think of them in terms of strength? So I think they're fairly like above average in most respects, but like not game-breakingly good. Aside from like some of the points. And it seems that a lot of people who have overnight played tabletop games with them in Tabletop Simulator and Warhol and stuff have come to the decision that they are not like as groundbreakingly overpowered as everybody immediately thought they would be, but it was obvious that they were not. I'm talking like general like faction overview. Hey Terry. But I was saying, apart from like spamming Shugengan Lords, they don't really have anything that's super killy. And the only thing that they do, I think, is the Sentinel, but it's pretty slow and easy to target down. Also, Miao Ying seems like a skill piece, right? She's very fiddly to play well. Taking bets, how long Rem will take to... Yeah, a couple of massively undercosted units, like the balloons. The balloons and the Shugengan units. To be honest, the Sentinel seems like the only one... the only one that's, like, bang on the money. I think as far as, like, cost and power go. I can see people spamming Jade Sentinels though, until the Sentinels, well, spamming as much as you can a 250 plus point unit, but I think having like a big killy monster that has a bounce spell is probably gonna be maybe decent. Like the Granite Sentinel is a safe bet, but I can see situationally Jade Sentinel's picking up some love. Also coolest paint, like green and purple. Hell yeah. I might try some pink fluorescence to give it like a object source lighting glow from inside. Once I figure out how I want to do the jade. The thing is, Tobes, I don't think the lantern will take me all that long to paint, because the lantern itself is an airbrush job, right? I can do that fairly easily with some masking and an airbrush. It's the crew that will take me for fucking ever. I think the ropes that I'll probably want to highlight by hand will take a while, and the crew, like, individually will take a while. Won't go crazy with freehand on all those open surfaces. No, the Cathay is pretty covered with transfers. Huge transfers. So I think I'll just be making use of those. I am like targetedly lazy when I need to be. You beat Hades yet anyway, Tubbs? You said you've been playing. Big day tomorrow, indeed. Indeed. Only reached the giant cow and his pet twin twice and not beaten him yet. I wish that description was wrong, but play the game some more. I will not spoil anything, but I don't know. Also, just a tip, when you fight the cow and the twink, focus on the cow and ignore the twink, because if you get him down below half health, he starts summoning blessings, which make it very hard to then dodge the cow. The easiest way to get more is to trade for it in the shop. But yeah, the easiest way to get it is to trade ambrosia, which you get from beating the boss you're struggling with. Yeah, you can trade for ambrosia, I believe, in the shop by just like juggling around gems and keys and all that business. But you have to have a lot of it saved up, sort of, so. Me and my neighbor have conflicting early Friday evening rituals. I like to finish work, have a nice little nap to clear my mind after a hard week's work. My neighbor likes to listen to 90s indie anthems as loud as possible. This makes me sad. Ooh, I am sorry about that, Terry. This is another thing in the point in the like column for me living in the middle of nowhere. I don't have to have neighbors. Because even the neighbors I do have suck. Well, they don't suck anymore because a new younger couple moved into that house actually. My old neighbors left. But I don't really know the new neighbors, so. Have you can... I can't say that. Have you considered, like, making your beef known? And, escalating? Waggling my eyebrows? Have I considered breaking terms of service with... That's the spirit. It's gonna be extra annoying tomorrow, isn't it? Because all of the streamers, naming none in particular, who have early access to Cathay are gonna be able to stream working on them, and I'm gonna have to wait 2 weeks. Pain. Yeah, but I do wonder, after the leaks of Cathay's book, this is how I felt with Chris and his turn-ins. Yeah. Content creators should be illegal, unless they're me. And then everyone should give me everything. I do wonder if Cathay will get any more, I guess, killer units. Because at the moment they ring as a very defensive army. And again, I'm going to play the hell out of them regardless, because, you know. I mean, I'm painting questing knights, that should tell you as much as, you know. As much as you need to know. But in terms of Cathay, I'm actually surprised at how, like, evenly they appear to play, because defensive is in, defensive is hot, it is, but my thing is here, Handy, is Cathay is going to attract a lot of new players, right? And all of those new players are not going to know how to play the game very well. And they're gonna go for the new shiny army, and when they play Cathay, they're not gonna have a lot of answers for the kinds of armies that exist out there, if you know what I mean. Like absolutely like busted shit that other armies have access to that Cathay apparently doesn't. Not that I begrudge that. Again, I'm gonna play them regardless, right? It's Miao Yang and a big block of Celestial Dragon Guard. And if I get my hands on two battalions, it's a block of Celestial Dragon Guard and then 2 halberds blocks as detachments either side of it. Which I don't imagine is going to play the best, but it's what I'm doing. Jade Lances can sit on the shelf until I'm feeling more whimsical. I think I'm gonna run Cathay with infantry and artillery. We can ignore the cab for now. I mean, I'll assemble them and I'll paint them, but if it's a choice between a block of infantry and strength 4 lances on the charge, I'm just gonna go for more infantry, to be honest. But yeah, so my worry is that a lot of new players are going to play this army that is probably actually quite difficult to play well in the current the old world climate. Play well and has a lot of bookkeeping. Real strange lances, aren't they? Yeah, they seem almost dependent on getting off the spell that gives you the +1 to, what is it, strength and weapon skill? They seem entirely dependent on buffs to do the work of normal cavalry. But obviously, if they then get those buffs, they do incredibly well. That's range self? Oh, so you wouldn't even be able to put... Christ. Yes, they've got nothing then. Like, they are entirely built for clearing chaff. Clearing chaff units that of a type that don't really exist in the game. Yeah, the lances are good against elves, I guess. And good is doing a bit of work there. Yeah, everybody was sort of like screaming about the you know, the counting as charging on giving ground and stuff, but I don't see that unit making people give ground a lot. At least not consistently enough for that rule to be worth all the ranting and raving. Honestly, I'm kind of happy that the lance is a kind of mid, because it just means that I can fill my core with Jade Warriors. Best used as more mobile infantry? Yeah. I think they suffer from the Knights of the Realm problem, where you want like 2 units ideally going into the same thing. I guess because the Gate Master's profile is surprisingly decent, maybe if you've got a Gate Master in with them for some extra punch, but I don't know that you'll be wanting to spend Hero Lord points on a... I guess it does have your BSB. Like, Faye's quite a high leadership army, but I don't know. I don't know, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. TLDR, I'm gonna run a lot of Jade Warriors. So many Jade Warriors. Alright, where the fuck is XV88? There it is. I'm sorry, just going into the box of paints. I really need to print some racks to go here. Because you can never have enough paint storage in this hobby. Enough accessible paint storage. God, I really don't know what I'm gonna paint next here. I guess maybe the scroll. Maybe I want to do the red actually. I guess we'll do the banner. But yeah, like even Lance has been like a mobile grind unit. Like, you see what I mean? Faye doesn't have anything that's particularly killy. Like, everything they have is decent, but they don't have... Yeah. I did think that Hendy is... Actually, can I say that? No, I can't. Never mind. You can probably imagine what I was gonna say. Regarding a lot of the battalion boxes containing a lot of infantry. You can construct the point that I was gonna make. Oh, I guess that's the point. Do you know how they select for the articles where they release the community painted miniatures that they send out? Because the Lancer that leaked wasn't in it, but I also know that not everybody gets through because once upon a time, Crystal was quite disappointed that some of her favorite doodads didn't get through. Her luck. You submit and home? So I assume that that guy just didn't submit. So as not to get ethered from the creator program. I bet whoever that was didn't, yeah. They'd purposely not show that one even if they did submit it? Yes, you are correct. It would be funny if he did submit though. Do you know the mini requirements for the WoW will be? Yeah, a hero and a legal core unit. Yeah, so legal core unit means that things that are core in armies like troll hordes, so you could technically do units of like trolls. So anything that's legal in any of the GDub's armies as core in any of the configurations. How is everyone today anyway? I forgot to ask. I forgot to check in with I was halfway to doing a Prince Harry bit, but I'm not going to do the voice. My overriding emotion today is warm. It is a bit warm, isn't it? I don't know if it really shows on my hands, but my shoulders are getting super tanned. It's very, very funny. You going outside? I do. For fun? Why does this always surprise everyone? No, but I am sort of at the stage where I'm like, I'm considering which closet would be funniest to get tan lines with. I think currently I've settled on like a backless turtleneck. As one that would be quite funny to get a tan line with. I guess I'm alright with the blend not being as clean on this one. Because one, I based it with contrast because I wanted it to be slightly different than the other reds, and it's also questing night banners, so doesn't have to be perfect. Give me a little bit raggedy. A little bit raggedy indeed. How come you're back on ogres, Hendy? I thought you were off ogres for a minute. Or was that just while you were building your dark earth? New spearhead? Oh, did you only just get it? I guess you ordered it with the beast man and stuff, right? No? Only just started building it? Okay. Well, I mean, of the 20-year-old models, ogres go together quite nice. Very simple. Body, gut plate, arms, and head. Nice and easy. Also, the scrap launcher kit is only, what, 10 years old? Like 12 years old? My food should be here in 10 minutes. I'm so hungry. Do not eat the delivery person, please. No clue. Well, yeah, the scrap launcher came out with 8th edition, I believe, the plastic one. Wow, the scrap launcher slash cannon. Is the ogre spearhead still has it got a cannon in it? Or was that the old one? Could use some ogres to make a Cathayan baggage train. That'd be fun. The box just shows the scrap launcher. Yeah, I know it's a dual kit. It is a dual kit, but yeah. So that came out with 8th edition, which was the fuck was 8th edition? Or at least one was Ogre's 8th edition. Can't I send you a few breads? Maybe. I miss 8th edition? Yeah, so do I. I mean, I still play it on occasion, but I do miss it. Also, hello, Samsara. How we doing? 2011 trademark, well then it could have come out in either 2011 or 2012. God, every time I think about having to repaint all and like repair all of my ogres, which I am gonna do, it's gonna be a project after these Brits are done. I'll intersperse it with the dwarves and Cathay, I guess, but every time I think about it, I think about having to remove all of the shit from some of the bases, because some of the bases are like tons of snow, flock, sand, like there's a lot. Baby me was not very good at not very good at hobbying. Dude, no, it's a delivery person, Terry. Don't do it. What'd you get? We here today mourn the passing of Damien, who died delivering question mark. His body was never recovered. I love my ogre army so much. Not as good as Skaven, but certainly less models. My poor impulse control. Built an ogre horde. Wow. Yeah, I had a bit of an ogre's turn. Towards the end of 7th, after playing Lizardmen for so long without playing anything else, I started to build a lot of armies. Ogres were one of them. Dark Elves were probably the one I did the most of through end of 7th, all of 8th, but I did a bit of everything. Did a bit of everything. I have a very large Skaven and Empire armies too. I bought minis. Yeah. Instead of Estrian? Oh dear. Yeah, getting the ogre loaders in the Thay army has made me deeply hope that we get ogres at some point for the old world, but as far as legacy factions go, I have no official hopes for ogres, aside from a little bit of wouldn't that be nice, you know? Because I think pretty much all of the modern ogres that they've released have been absolute. There's Merc ones, right? Yeah. I guess. I'm just more talking War Master because all of the modern ogres that they released post 8th edition have been bangers. The hunters, the gorger, well, the gorgers are a bit too stocky. The modern ones, the sculpts are very, very good, but they're not as stringy. Stringy and starved as they ought be. But yeah, a lot of the modern ogre stuff has been very, very well made, which is, you know, part of my hopes. He's looking good. Hello, rat. How are we doing? Yeah, slowly painting horses as always. But yeah, the mercs do exist, but the old medals, I guess they're alright. The Badlands ogres are alright. Alright. But I want to see what they could do with new ogre models. I mean, I guess we'll get that with Age of Sigmar, maybe eventually regardless, but you know what I mean. I don't expect it. This isn't a vampire counts returning sort of thing. How are you dealing with the heat, rat? Are you cooking? Everybody keeps telling me it's so hot. You're not dealing with the heat, or you're not cooking. Reset the vampire counts clock? Gee, listen, the clock doesn't exist, especially not in the fucking server. Wouldn't know. Finally tapped out after the Catholics made them go mental. Yeah, they do that. We moved to Savage Orcs. We push behind them. I got no clue what'll happen with Savage Orcs. I don't really care. I've got all my Savage Orcs. I don't need to think about it. I went out to get a few bits of groceries and returned with visible underboob, so I don't do. So I just quit. Yeah, I guess it is a bit warm out there. I don't know. It's the cold that gets me. The heat doesn't do a whole lot to me. It's mostly annoying for things like wet pallets drying out. But yeah, it's the cold you'll hear me complaining about. Made it to the jerk face and the cow with full health, death defiance, and some rather tasty powers. I'll report my failure shortly, no doubt. I believe in you, Tobes. You can get to Hades and then, I don't know, die in the Sata rooms or something. So maybe you won't get to Hades. I have faith that you'll beat the bull, though. And if you don't, I'm gonna time you out. Tobes got the Hades bug. Indeed. If you're using a silicone palette, rat, you can use Flow Improver to slow it from drying out. It will make the paints a little susceptible to reactivating if you put something that's too watery over them though. Although in this weather that might not be a problem. They might like dry fast enough. Yeah, I use it for all my metallics because metallic paints like to dry out really quickly. So if you just add a drop before you put your paint on it, it should slow it down in the heat. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. My wet palette's usually like bone dry by now, and I'm constantly having to rehydrate it, but for some reason the heat isn't demoisturizing my wet palette today, so that's why I said it was a mild 30 earlier. Or use oils. I wouldn't want to use oils ever, really, personally, but using oils in this heat, even less. Because smells get, you know, more pungent when it's warm and things are constantly evaporating and getting into the air. I don't want to be dealing with well, I never really want to be dealing with oils, but I want to be dealing with that even less. I mean, I guess you could be thinning them with something that's not alcohol based, but I'm not sure that like non-alcohol mediums and thinners are. Just get the walnut. Is that good for miniature painting? I've always understood that alcohol-based stuff was the best bet for things at like miniature scale. Zero idea. God damn it, demon. Remember that little conversation we had a while ago about think before you speak and just stop saying words? I'm gonna qualify that one onto suggestions as well. When you make a suggestion, it best be from lived experience. Oh, also, I am gonna say, like, just quickly scrolling through all of the art for Cathay. Every single piece of art that includes the Sentinels goes really fucking hard. Pretty much all of the Cathay Arcane Journal art is absolutely rips. Good stuff. Are they not? Are they not breakable, downable, and magnetizable? I do wonder though, because we've got the profiles for both Iron Hail Gunners and Crane Gunners, whether they won't get the crossbows but will get 2 gunpowder units. It did make me wonder that. You could, to a degree. Yeah, the balloon, from what I gathered, looked a little hard to magnetize because it attaches via basically just a ring, right? Or the lantern portion. I guess you could maybe just not attach it to the base, but it's got dangly doodads underneath, doesn't it? It's got little grungly bits. Got him and managed to end it with full health thanks to some cowardly healing buffs. Listen, I you know, there's nothing cowardly in Hades, just winning. Congratulations, by the way. I said I had full faith, and I said I was going to time you out if you didn't do it, so I guess everyone remains happy. And why my phone is exploding, I don't know. Oh, apparently just everyone and their mother has started streaming. Close, 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 close. There's certain times where people start streaming where my phone just like blows up. Didn't hear about the timeout, but wouldn't have mattered since I just won for a bit and started another, likely much less successful run. You know. I like to believe that I helped. There's a lot of egregious mold lines on this particular model that I missed, but you know, we're not going back. Let's just say it's damaged and all covered in fucking blood or something. This banner was a bit of a beast. A beast to clean up, and I still missed bits. Alright, let me know if you get to Hades or if you die in the Satyr rooms, tubs. And I will give you appropriate commiserations, congratulations, or derision. Hey, White Wolf, thank you for luck. What part of the current model is metallic? Everything above the horse. So the rider, the banner, etc., etc. I have a question. For those of you watching who hobby, and those of you who brace your arms when you're painting, do you brace at the wrists or do you brace at the elbows? Because I've seen a lot of people who brace like down here. It's easier if I zoom out. I've seen a lot of people who like brace like above the elbows, like halfway up the forearms, and they paint like this. But that's so far away from my face. But I've always braced like on my elbows, so I can hold the thing right up at my face. Varies depending on what I'm doing. I was looking at the. I think doing any work on the sky lantern, the balloon, is going to mean I've got to move along and redo my setup sooner so I can have my camera further above the desk, because on the flight stand I'm pretty sure that thing would touch my camera. I'm negative 0.75 on both eyes-ish, gang, so distance is friendly. Yeah, my back is like super straight, like with my elbows on the desk. Sort of forces my back to be in good posture. I mean, my posture's decent anyway, but you know. Do I just want to make the border of this black? I might do. Yeah, but there's who was it? I can't remember who it was. They did an interview where they were talking about that painting. Maybe it was on Jugs. Was it Andy Wardle who paints like leaning back? It was wild. Also, if I got the name wrong, I don't care. There's so many names in this hobby. On to Daddy Dearest with full health. Watched you finding him a couple of times, so fingers crossed. Well, good luck. Apparently the lore tidbits in the Cthulhu book are pretty good as well. I'm not going to bother trying reading them from the screenshot version of the Arcane Journal that's going around currently. I'll just read it when it gets here, but apparently for 48 pages, they did alright. They did alright. I just keep going back to Cthulhu because this is all my brain can think about right now. I want to paint the new models. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hello, Toaster. Once again, there are no frogs. Dinsdale is moving out. Oh, that is a point. That is a point. Someone who's in the server, tag Hungry and tell him that Hamilton has legs. Or at least back legs. Just checking in on the lurkers. Are you gonna... If I disable that, will you be sad? What if I give you another equally obnoxious but slightly shorter version? You'll be sad? Fine. I won't deprive you of the frogs. All right, I guess we've been painting a little while. Do we want to try and get Hamilton's legs on camera? was lurking and that happened. When all that happened, as my partner was confused. Yeah. Yep. That'll happen. I'm sorry that you did not beat Dad. That you did not commit patricide. I guess technically it's like regicide as well. You know, King of the Dead and all. Is it a murder if they come back to life? Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds being me. Something fucking in my eye. You get the achievement. Did you just call an achievement Achievo? Why would you do that? Why would you make me read that? I wonder, it's super warm today, so I wonder how my camera's doing. My camera is running a little toasty. I thought there was some heat radiating towards my face. I was like, why is my forehead hot, but the rest of me not so much? Water cooling? I'm not sure I can water cool the camera. Or at least if you can, I don't know how. Alright. It's 8 o'clock, which means I've got to go and, well, nearly, which means I'm going to preemptively go and flip off a bunch of frog lights, and then we're going to see if we can get Dinsdale's legs, not Dinsdale, Hamilton's legs on camera. It'll be a second. Alright, I actually just looked at Hamilton and he's not gonna be cooperative. He's hiding in between some leaves. So I doubt I will be able to get a good camera angle on him. Alright then, come on. Let's get this over with so I can go back to painting. Come on. Well, I hope you like cats. Nova, TOS. That's still look presentable. Hmm? Don't kick me. I can see you gearing up to kick me. Don't do it. That's illegal. It is against the law in this house to kick me. You will be punished for cat crimes. Every jury will convict. Because I'm on the jury. I am the entire jury. What do you mean by that? I had the big shitties today, I always got the big shitties. Sometimes I like to think that the people who keep cats with no fur, Sphinx cats and the like, are the people with the right idea. What I'm saying is all cats should be naked. Because I wouldn't have to deal with this. Alright, do you want some treat? Oi, tail. Tail. Yeah. Alright, I'll give you some treats. Tail. I'm knocking stuff around. Want tweets? Tweets. This website? Go. Uh, uh, uh. Wait. No chasing. Mm-hmm. Maybe that one wasn't so good. No more treats, otherwise you're gonna get fat. I mean, you're already kind of chunky, but... Wait, no drinking the paint water. Why are you all brushed up? Alright. No. No fighty. Where's a whippy stick when you need it? Hold on. and she ran away. Alright, what the fuck is my kitchen? Yes. Unlock. Hello, cheetah. Welcome home. Did the cows steal a brush? No. I can't help it that the bank gave me a mortgage and a literal apple tree. What, you think one apple tree is a lot? That's cute. But also, what? I mean, what kind of a tree is it that will die if you don't pay attention to it? Yes, but what kind of tree is it that will die if you don't pay attention to it? The sapling? Oh, right. Wait, did they give you a complimentary tree as opposed to a tree that was on the property that you bought? What do you mean set down on... You know what? Never mind. Good luck. Congratulations, condolences, whichever one applies. I was thinking this was some type of riddle. It always is with the bank. It always is. Wonder if I can pay them in apples. I mean, given how busted the housing markets are in those two particular companies, I doubt many people are enjoying that one. I'm gonna say. Have specifics out of painting that? I don't know what I'm doing with Cathay. Probably box art, except for the ones that I'm going to be painting as Celestial Dragon Guard. I'm going to do them yellow and red, I think. Maybe. We'll have to see. I don't know, like, I'd say 80% of the time I prefer box art because all the work is done for me, you know? I don't have to think about it too much. It's why it's in part, aside from being a slow painter, before anyone jumps in to remind me of that, fuck you. It's why in part that Bretonnia has taken me as long as it has, because, you know, each night is its own thing, and a lot of the time that's not a thing that I knew how to do previously to doing the thing, so I had to do a lot of testing here and there. Also, prior to even starting painting the knights, I planned out all of the heraldries for the initial knights in the Bretonnian starting set as well. So, you know, it's a lot of additional work, not to just be like, yeah, box art, go burr. Go brr. I mean, depends what you mean by current media, but I guess fine. Enlighten me. Second screen syndrome? Oh, what things are being written with the intention of someone also being on their mobile and or wherever else, and therefore are not as tightly written as they used to be. I mean, I guess. All right, someone is calling me. Apparently my brother found a mouse on the road. Has grown quite attached to it, so let me just finish a little bit of doodad, and then I'm gonna go and see if I've got something he can put it in. Hmm? Are you off to nerves? Alright, that was the gate. I will be a minute. Oh god. Hey, Phosphor. Also, hello, Little Kim. Welcome in. I will be like 2 minutes. Sorry. Someone just came through my front gate. Please feel free to tell us what you're working on and share any links in chat to any of your work. I will be back in 2 seconds. All right, I am sorry about that. I am back. Back. Streaming day 11 of my morbid baby dragon. Like a humanoid type dragon, like to do things a little different. I'm looking at your Instagram right now, and yes, this is very, very fun. Cosplay is my choice. Much more durable. And let me just get you a shout out because we forgot to do that. Don't get under my chair, Nova. I will squish you with the wheels. Totally forgot to add that I was sculpting to 11. Thank you. Not a problem. Not a problem. Right. Reminds me of the Knight Templar coin. Two guys riding on a horse. Not drinking that? Hmm. As that brilliant streamer inside that you will watch me for. Answer to your message in chat. Mm. 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 Oh, it is a spyglass. And it's a child, I'm pretty sure. I mean, accurate in so much as the casting for the film for certain shots, but, you know. Alright, I quite like how this red is much more desaturated than, or it looks much more washed out than my other reds, which was intentional. And this banner looking a little more beleaguered, more weathered. Where holds my phone? Right, where is Fire Dragon Bright? Nova's asleep on the floor underneath my chair, so rolling back to reach the paint rack behind me is a danger. And she's woken up. Hello. Can I get nothing done? Is this my penance? Penance for what, I don't know, but... I am consigned to paint slow and have frequent interruptions. Try to replace the thermocouple and that didn't work. Going to attempt to replace the whole hot end again. Oh, for your FDM. I think I may need to replace the daughter board of the tool end. That is unfortunate. What was your issue again? Is that Quiddy or Chitty? I can never tell with a QI because if it's Pinion, it's a Chi. It's a Ch. It wouldn't go to temp. Is that a fruit fly in your fur? It is. Boy. No taking swipes at me, madam. So what are we all up to then, aside from troubleshooting 3D printers? She looks comfortable, so I'm not sure this interruption will end quickly. Tried adding pigmented powder to medium and then to paint. How'd it work out? I thought it was just the mica powder, but it's definitely pigmented with white. Oh, what are we talking metallics? DIY metallics? Hmm. I'm definitely gonna find more pigment powders. The hmm. I've seen people have luck in terms of metallics with I believe it was aluminium or aluminum as the Yanks call it. Yeah, some aluminium based powder of some kind. Hmm. Yeah, so that one was definitely Twitch because I've been lurking in other streams today and a lot of other people have been disconnecting, so I think Twitch is just suffering problems because my internet connection was solid the whole time. Yeah. And there's a couple other people streaming who seem to be getting random disconnects as well, so. Yeah, because it's not just on my end, because obviously their chats are noticing it as well, so. Do you play any Games Workshop system? Yeah, I play pretty much mostly the old world these days. I used to play a little bit of 40k 9th edition. Oh, and look at that. Immediately after his stream crash, my viewership halves, like, not that I specifically care about that, but like watching other streamers as well get fucked for no reason is just annoying. Like I wish Twitch, multi-billion-dollar company that it is, could get its shit together. Its backend is all Amazon Web Services, so an even bigger multi-billion, yeah. Yeah. The second baby? Indeed. I suppose it's just gonna be all cat until I play Hades. It's another fruit fly. They're escaping an awful lot. AWS mentioned time to burn it down. No comment. Sculpted a little hat for an hour and then dropped it to the ground. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry about that. Hope you find it. Okay. What does Matt's foot fetish have to do with anything happening in here? Not that we don't enjoy Matthew, but do you need to ask? Yes, I'm confused. Oh, did you hear the frog? It looked like my microphone might have been picking that up. My white tree frogs were croaking. Waiting for spiritual guidance. Temple Run. I got nothing to give you. This is a guidance-free zone. Hey, you finally gonna let me paint? Alright. Now that we have been freed, back to painting cats. Painting cats, painting horses. And cats on horses. If only. Oh, was I getting extra paints out? I was getting extra paints out. I was gonna use some... Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Anyway, I was gonna get some orange. Speaking of Hades, we got a little while before it's Hades time again. Actually, all this reminds you of what?
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
live joyfully.
I thought life was going so well for you. Absolutely no idea what the heck I'm doing. Well, I could have guessed as much given you're on Twitch. Hit. Got him. How you like an Old World? I enjoy Old World. It's not without its faults, but hey Mike, how we doing? It's not without its faults, but it's a decently good edition. I mean, I came from 8th edition, so, you know, well, 7th and 8th, but it overcomplicates some things that it can do without, but for the most part, you know, it's good bones. I'm new. My wife was into it back when it was still called Fancy. Yeah, Warhammer Fancy Battles is good stuff. But yeah, it's yeah, well, you never pay attention to the internet, Demon. Hobbying 101. Everybody on Reddit is wrong. Doing alright. Thanks for asking. Finally getting to relax a little bit today. Was good. It's deeply concerning that there's a fruit fly flying around here because they shouldn't be able to fly, even the ones that escape, which means that somewhere that trait has reappeared in the flightless fruit flies that I have for my frogs. I might need to freeze some cultures and make sure that doesn't come back. Do you have any armies, Twilight Wyvern, or any models you're interested in particular aside from Cathay? Is your wife still holding on to any of it? Yeah, they are revolving, quite literally. They are trait bred to be flightless. So they're previously fruit flies that could fly that have had the trait of flight bred out of them, or selected out of them. And occasionally it comes back, which isn't great. The 200 pages of rules for Old World is a lot compared to Age of Sigmar and 40k. I don't actually... That's probably true. I mean, the last edition of 40k I played was 9th. You enjoy Age of Sigmar, or not what you're looking for? Which 40k faction? Sisters of Battle and Tyranids. Although I collected Tyranids for like 20 years. 20 something years. I've always had Tyranids. Getting back into 40k with Space Wars, played a smaller game of 40k with Neds. Enjoy it so far. They nerfed my shooting though. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Sorry, just looking at mod chat for the server. Anyway, new kill team looks so good. Oh yeah, yeah, that was good. So thank you for the follow, Twilight Wyvern. If you haven't, you can check out my Instagram at !insta, see any of my finished models, because we are sort of early days here, so this one isn't quite as far along as they often are. You know, Demon, it might behoove you to add some more qualifiers to your questions so people know what on earth you are talking about. My mind went to the NFL team. Hello, Holy Father. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I see the Twitch gremlins have been getting you today as well. Be nice if, you know, this platform we all use worked. What were we up to today? What were we working on? It was Heretic something. I was lurking earlier and saw you were having issues. and then I also had issues. Yeah, it's just randomly disconnected me a bunch of times, while my internet has been fine. OBS valiantly has reconnected, but, you know. I was also lurking on you. Hey! Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Automaton. How we do? For those of you coming in, I assume most of you know me, but my name is Ren. I paint Warhammer, mostly the old world, pretty much only the old world. And in 25 minutes we will be playing Hades, so you can stick around and bet on that if you want, or not. Let me just get Bennett a shout out. Now we go. Was Penny Heretic Legion's Anointed, Heavy Trooper guys who took a field trip to Hell and came back toasty and mean? I mean, you know, I hear that Hell does that to a person. Well, some people. What do you... You're making a lot of racket, Nose. Sorry, Cat was making noises and I was wondering whether I was going to have to jump up and go stop her from doing something stupid, but she was just getting into bed loudly. Which, you know, mood. Mood. Yeah, we are painting the greebliest model to ever greeble. There's a lot of shit on this thing. Oh, and I guess for those of you who aren't already, if you don't follow Holyfire them, please go and do that. They're absolutely wonderful. They paint a lot of cool stuff. Been on a bit of a terrain kick as of late as well. If you need someone to hang out, please follow. It is free, and all we can do these days, times being what they are, is just, you know, help each other out, hang out. And help each other along. Why is my camera so dark today? My view... I guess it's alright. I feel like the exposure's gonna be weird. A bit darker than it usually is. A bit darker. Twitch has been scrolling up half a mile every time I open up my keyboard. Oh dear. Oh, are you on Twitch mobile? Yeah, Twitch mobile is a bad time. I don't have PC on me at the minute, so I suffer. That's alright. It's mostly Twitch's fault, being, once again, a billion-dollar company bolted to another multi-billion-dollar company, not getting their shit in order. In this case, mobile is short for miserable. I think I forgot how to spell miserable. No, I'd buy it. I'd buy it. But think of the profit margins, Ren. So often am I thinking of the profit margins. It's all I can think about, really. I wake up and see spreadsheets. I go to sleep and see spreadsheets. I daydream. Spreadsheets. You get the point. Well, you were dreaming of spreadsheets. Ren was dreaming of spreadsheets. All right. Yeah, sure. Think of those poor executives only being able to buy a single new yacht this year. Picking his teeth with the cash they don't want to pay the programmer. You could actually pick your teeth with UK bills because they're plastic. You could floss with those fuckers. Odam, we used to have the paper cotton doodad, but at some point we changed it, and it's now plastic, which is oddly less survivable. Somehow you used to be able to tumble dry, to washing machine and tumble dry your notes, and they would sort of survive. Now if you tumble dry your notes, they shrivel up because they're plastic. It's very funny. Didn't know the Brits had that bad of a cocaine problem. Yeah, our cocaine problem is so big that all of the eels in London's canals and rivers have trace amounts of cocaine in them. because our wastewater is like absolutely full of cocaine. At least those London lawyers know how to party. Sure. I don't know. UK high society is fucked in so many ways. I'm not particularly in love with how this red's turning out on the front, but honestly, yeah. Is whatever. It's hard to impress upon you how heavy this miniature is. But my hand is actually getting quite tired. It's not balanced either. It's incredibly top heavy. Is it metal? Everything above the horse is metal. So the banner, the riders. Why made the model so top heavy? Because the horse was already produced and in plastic, so they just sculpted new knights to go on top of them. I mean, back then, no, but these days they actually do have a surprising number of technical engineers on staff. Maybe not the kind who, you know, deal with that, but I know the sculpting team has a few. I also now know the name of the person who sculpted the reins on the Royal Pegasus. Although I have chosen to forgive them, so. Do they still live? Yeah, they found out after I found out after I'd finished the model. So, you know, they caught me in a time of change and willingness to not, you know, do things I cannot say without breaking TOS. Yeah, putting together this model from sub-assemblies was a lot. Oh, we should have been setting up for Hades already. Oh, well, let me just do a little bit of finish. Were you there when I was assembling the Royal Pegasus? I was going absolutely insane at the time. Oh yeah, the reason I was going, oh god, earlier when I was looking, I was just briefly looking in mod chat because I got pinged. Is people are now getting annoyed that they is like, I guess their problem is they're calling them Mary Sues as far as law goes. Like they're too good. You know, despite the calling the fucking Warpstone comet and supplying the Sky Titans with like black powder that escalated their war that got them genocided, you know. It's not like they're squeaky clean. Mind wiping a bunch of people about their chaos corrupted child. Well, the more and more I moderate that server, the more and more I come to the real, like, people are just pathetic. So pathetic. And it's hard for me not to lose, like, all faith. They're gonna get nerfed to hell and back? I doubt it. They're not actually that strong. They look strong at first, and if you listen to people on the internet, they're not that strong, but the largest problem they have is parts of their army is undercosted. As far as rules go, they're above average. Yeah. They're above average and they have some very strong bits, but they don't have something that contends with the sort of, like, Bretonnians have a lot of things that are very, very killy that they don't have. They're a very it's hard to explain. They're a very, like, defensive army. They're good at getting charged, and they have some fun toys. Just my reading on it, but they don't have a lot that can really cause carnage that a lot of other armies have access to. Because from what I can glean, Miao Ying's a good character, right? She's pretty okay, but she's very much skill piece. She's not a dragon in the respects that a lot of other dragons are. Like, her combat profile as a dragon, she's not one-to-wanting like a Chaos Lord or a souped-up Bretonnian Lord, maybe. Because, you know, probably monster slaying. Her casting Lord, she's got a decent, like, anti-infantry and dueling profile, surprisingly. She's a decent caster, but also, again, she's quite vulnerable on foot. All right. That's good enough. But yeah, people online like to think that they know the rules a whole lot better than they do. They see something that's kind of good and then they get twisted up about it and start saying, oh, this is broken, and it's really not. I can see in the future, eventually, Cathay may be getting like some points increases, but that's about it. Yeah, because the biggest thing is the balloon is too cheap. The Shigengan Lord's too cheap. Miao Ying, I'd actually say, is pointed appropriately-ish after considering like how she plays. I think she's actually. I think the problem is that Orion is overcosted. So the main thing that people are comparing her to, I think Orion is probably slightly overcosted. Miao Ying is like about right. Jade Warriors could be a little more expensive, but I don't really care about Jade Warriors. They're fine. Sentinels costed about correct, you know. But yeah, this is mostly to do with points. Like, their rules, they're just very, like, they're above average. They are like higher middle tier currently, I'd say, if I was going to play that game. But also, like, I don't know. We'll have to see when people have got more games in with them, but I genuinely don't think they're half as broken as anybody seems to believe they are. All right, let's set up Hades. Lock off the music. Let's change the category. First comment on Sad Nap Time video was Orion and Costa Brian. No idea what Sad Nap Time is, but yeah, I think in that argument, Orion should just be slightly cheaper. Putting it out there, fishing is annoying. You've just got to wait for the flash. You've just got to wait for the flash.